Okay. I'm a mess. But that's fine. Hello. Hello. I'm on vacation. So everything's messed up. But that's fine. It's fine. So, who even knows what I'm doing? Puggers. I need those. Give me more calories. Let's see, when did I stream last? Thursday? Yeah. Friday I got too into my crafting, which happens. Didn't do a Halloween stream because Civ was doing maintenance. Tried to play Minecraft with Raven on Halloween instead. Using Minecraft Realms, it went under maintenance while we were playing, so that was fun. Happy November. I fail. It sure is November now. You're thinking of buying a Switch? I've held out for 5 years and I'm about to crack for one frickin' game? Oh, what game? What game is making you want to switch? Metopia? Ah, fair. Fair. Did I not mine this? Did I just run past it? What am I doing? What am I doing? But then again, if I get a Switch, I'll be able to get that remake of Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life. That is true. That's true. I'm hoping it's good. God, do I hope it's good. But yeah, since you still have to beat the GameCube version, then you have to beat Magical Melody. So what do you consider beating? I mean, for A Wonderful Life, it actually has an end, so that one... I guess Magical Melody kind of has an end. Not really, though. I'd consider getting all the notes as the end. Woof. All the notes. Woof. Well, it's definitely possible. But yeah, I have been on Final Fantasy all day. But I didn't do all of my dailies because I was doing this instead. So those are all max level now. Which is pretty pog. You've been on Final Fantasy all day and you hate it? No, I don't. But I also made an alt on the new server, or the new data center. Because there's a new North American data center called Dynamis. And so I made a bunny boy, which I posted about on the Discord, but I can also just show you. Here's the boy. Isn't he beautiful? I love him. His name is Corva. Corva. Corva Nightingale. I love him. He's a beautiful bunny boy. A beautiful bunny boy. But so far I haven't actually done anything with him. Like, I got to the point where they want you to take the first quest, and I said, nope. I logged out to log back in to Ixtolda. Because I had crafting to do, but I did make an alt, so. I have him if I need him. But it's not Minecraft. I am mining, and I do craft, so is it not Minecraft? Are you sure? I feel like it is. Also, my cats are losing their goddamn minds because it was raining today. So they didn't really get to do anything outside. So Marshy's pissed. Twig is restless. Vivi is just, you know, big chillin'. Trying not to get caught by the other two. God, I hope I have enough of this junk. And by junk, I mean ore. I'm trying to upgrade my workshops at least. Or my granaries. Excuse me. Trying to mine here. Okay, let's see if this is enough. Let's see if this is enough to do anything. I want to do my granaries first. I should have enough. Oh my god, I need 5 more of this to do my other one. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Back out we go. Why's it gotta be like this? I felt like I mined so much. I feel like I mined so much. And yet, it was not enough. In the end, it doesn't even mattress. Whee! Well, it's fine. I know how to get there. Oh yeah, also, my FC bud Seth is the best again. He made me the current best gatherer's gear. He did not have to. But I caught him in Rodzatan while I was turning in stuff to get scripts. And he was like, oh, what are you doing? I was like, turning in stuff so I can get scripts, so I can buy the tomes. Because you need to buy tomes in order to get, like, the super rare materials. And the reason I wanted those is so that I could craft my own gear. And then what happens? He's like, oh, I could just make you some of the gatherer gear so then you can do this better method of gathering scripts or gathering things to turn in for scripts. And I was like, okay. So I can still make my own crafter gear. I can still try at least. but... Like, man, you're too nice. Why? Why are you so nice to me? I mean, he's nice to everybody, but... Like, goddamn. Just giving out this shit for free? Oh, I hear a cat in the litter box. Okay, I think that was at least 5. But... So yeah, I was doing some fishing. I did some fishing. Whoop. There's a fish that is like the best. Is twig. No, I don't have spruce logs. Twig! Oh, was it actually... Were they actually in my workshops? They were. Okay, never mind. Twig! Twig! What is it, baby boy? Twig? Yeah? You got stuff to say? Oh, fuck, I needed more. Twig! I need 13 more. Fuck me. Twig, what you doing? Losing my goddamn mind? Twig! Also, he got in trouble again. Mr. Pee-Pee Boy. He strikes again. This time it was in my mother's craft room. So... Don't know why, what for, but clearly there's a problem somewhere. It would be so much easier if Twig could speak English. But, you know... Twig? Do you want to go out in the garage even though it's frickin' freezing? He said yes. Pulled open the door. Twig, my boy. Just flings the door open. I mean, really, it's my fault for leaving the door open just enough so that he can open it himself. But that way I don't have to get up. And like, if I don't have to get up, then I don't wanna. But Twig's complaining will not help him because I'm not gonna let him outside. So he can just yell at me. That's fine. That's fine. My sister put a sweater on him today because he was outside in the rain, actually. Like earlier today. So, she put a sweater on him. Yeah, Twig. Twig! Hi, baby boy. Yeah. I don't know if you could hear him, but he said, silly boy, he's so cute. Oh, also I have my otter out because I was fishing. I didn't want to fish alone, so I had him fishing with me. I know he caught all the fish, but he wouldn't share with me because he needs scripts too. I mean, he wants to buy all the script bait. The fancy schmancy bait that you need gatherer scripts for. I don't really need the iron, but I should gather it because I'll probably need it for something. My wife crashed the car while listening to Adele last night. She ended up rolling in the Jeep. Oof. Oof. She could have had it all. Okay. This isn't what I need. But I'm getting it anyway. I'm getting it anyway. I actually just need the rock ones. An Adele fan was arrested for arson last night. This hit fire to the train. That's what I need. Yep. Leucogranite. Yep. That's the one. Yep. Burp. Burp. I haven't even set up my workshop yet. Are you gonna trap him in here with me?
He's crazy.
I know he is.
Jesus.
I know. He already busted down the door.
You're this hardship.
Yes. They're very upset.
Baby's in the bathroom.
Yes.
Oh, crap.
I know. So silly. So silly. Okay, maybe this will be close. Yes, okay, good. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Okay, let me upgrade this. Yes, please. Cool. I don't have the stuff that they recommend for this week. Hold on, let's see. I wonder if I can do this. What is crime time? No! Flick. Maybe here. What is crime time? Crime time. No! They deleted it! What is crime time? I'll never know. I'll never know. Does this have crime time? No. Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Okay, I need to do dailies. I need to go to Oakzindu. It's fine. Who even makes money? Not me. By the way, if you didn't notice, I changed some things also. I'm now pink, as I should have been. My party members will now be purple. All things are as they should be. Okay. Hello. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Let's do the things. Ooh, don't run into that. Oh my god. I hear some cat noises upstairs. Goodness gracious. They just have so much energy and they don't know how to expend it. Also, don't forget to feed chat. Oh, there's one over here. Oh, I should also fucking queue for this. Like I said, I haven't done like anything. I mean, other than crafting and gathering today. And then creating my ult. That's all I've done. But my inventory is much cleaner. Because after I finished all my crafting, I just sold a bunch of stuff. So, I have room for things and stuff. It's really a game changer to have room for things. But I needed it when I was going gathering for collectibles. And then later fishing for collectibles. Which I still have some of the fish I caught, I think, that weren't the fish I was looking for. But that always happens. At least it was only 2 spaces for those. Because the other one I also caught, you could mooch into the fish that I wanted. But God, let me tell you, vacation will never be long enough. I can't believe it's already almost Wednesday. Like, what the fuck? Huh? How? How? Oh, I remember this one. This one's kinda silly. I'll show the doot 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 doot. Oh, a pitfall. Haha, gotcha. Gotcha. And then you just put it in a sack. Yep. Yep. Get in there. Get in there. And that's how you do it. Also, if you're wondering what the bird people want with that, it's basically cockfighting, but with Pisces. So bing, bing, bing. Okay. What are we doing with these? Oh. I see. She did not want them, and so she's making us give them to the knights that are on patrol. That's kind of funny. Hello, unoccupied knight. Would you like one of these, weird balls? Huh? The Gundu have sent me a gift? Well, it smells decent enough. It's like, yeah, I'm bored out of my mind. Give me that. Mood. Mood. Hello? Any other knights who are unoccupied? And or this one is nodding off. Here you go. A gift from the Gundu and food too! Oh boy, food! Oh boy. Whoop. Time to be bad at PvP. Time to be bad at PvP. I mean, they've made some changes. Slight tweaks, but I'm still going to be bad. I know this for a fact. Because I've never been good at PvP in anything. I usually try to avoid it. But, you know. It gets me PvP XP. And that'll get me some minions and a mount eventually. Hello, I'm already on a horse. Okay, which one is this? Oh, I hate this one. It's the one with the uvu. It's the one with the uvu. But see, now my party members are purple. It makes them easier to distinguish. Whee! Whee! I hate Ubu. I stop here. I don't want to go to the middle. Everyone else can go to the middle. I don't wanna. You can't make me. Oh. Okay. Now I can go to the middle. Oh god. Oh my god, why is everyone here? Huh? Oh, and they already took it, so... Flick that. Bye! Pow! Get out of here. Hell yeah. Uvu! Everybody touch the Uvu. They can't hit us all unless they do. In which case... whoopsie. Teehee. Haha. Ho ho. Teehee. Somebody touch the Uvu. Hell yeah. We all touched the Uvu. Oh no, Sun Lemon completed a venture. Oh, by the way, over the weekend I also bought myself some more retainers. As a tweet. So, I now have 9. It's worth it. I made some cuties. I made some real cuties. They're super cute. Is it bad that I didn't realize that we were the Immortal Flames? I didn't realize that we were blue. But that's good. That's good that we're blue. We're doing great. Hello, White Mage. Would you like to play a game? It's called Not For You. Voo. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. The heck? I don't know where we want to go. I mean... Oh, hell yeah, Barawita. I'm just gonna hang here. But yeah, I made a Lalafell. I made an Elysian. I made a here. And I made a Rogadin. Good evening, Rune Moon Seasons of Factory Moon Story Master. That was a lot of words that you just made me say. Hell yeah, uvu! Oh, they already got it. Boo! Stay away from me. You stay away from me. I mean, the Maelstrom is the closest behind us, but... Hey, 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 no pulling, no pulling! Oh god, I died. I died! What I want in Rune Factory 3S, make it harder to build relationships? I felt it was too easy on the DS. I don't know that it was too easy. I guess it was. I guess I got married real quick. But that's what makes it easier to replay. Ooh, samurai. No, you gotta go. Dragoon, I would love if I could target you. That would be great. No, don't you. Don't you fucking dare. Fuck. We're definitely gonna get pinched here. Fuck. Oh, they won't let me place it up there. Now I can. Ow. Maybe they won't notice me. Fuck. Maybe they won't notice me. Maybe they won't notice. Oop. Oop. Where is the rest of everybody? Hi. Hello, everybody. Please. Okay. Or just let them have it. So we can fight. That's cool too, I guess. I love to fight. I sure do. Love it. It's my favorite. Where's this red mage? This red mage, okay. Man, I go from one channel playing Final Fantasy XIV to another. If only I could also play. Yeah. I wish you could. I didn't have any problems downloading it. And there's a new data center. So that's all fun and games right now. Not that I'm playing on it right now, but I do have a character there. Yeet. This white mage has to go. Ow. I helped. And I helped. What the fuck was that? Ninja move. If they did remaster Rune Factory 1, they gotta update the obtaining RP in the modern way. Whee. God, I can't even imagine an updated Rune Factory 1. Like, actually. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it. No! They turned me into a pig! I tried. I tried. But you know what? That's fine. I'm just doing my best. Fuck. Hey look, a paladin and a reaper. Hi. Don't kill me. Please don't. That would be so lame of you if you were to kill me. Please. Please. I want to get through. But there's no way they're gonna let me. Now I'm hysteric. Now I'm a very good distraction, though. Yes, pay attention to me and not other members who may or may not be in my team. Let me romance the Hat Girls as a girl in Rune Factory 4. Fair. We really can't let the Twin Adder also get this one. But I doubt anyone will come with me up here. Oh god. Hi. Oh god, hi. Hi, would you like to be drilled? No? Why not? You wanted to fight me. Okay. Yeah, no one had my back there. Everyone's still going for the one in the center. No shit. I don't know that I like this. I do because it's here, but I don't because, they're gonna be coming for us. Not really sure about Harvestella. That's fair. I still haven't tried it out, so... Could you... Fuck. No! Fuck you! What the fuck are you doing? Why did you just stand there? While I'm trying to get this fucking Uvu. Fuck off. Fuck off. There, Jesus Christ. Christ almighty. You played a bit of the demo, but you're still eh? That's fair. I mean, that's totally fair. But I haven't even played the demo, so I don't know what it's all about. Oh god, of course they put their fucking thing there. Since the dawn of the internet, that's true. Look, I am also a people who does not do what I'm supposed to do. But at least I was paying attention to the other people who were around. Well. We won. Puggers. Puggers. I helped. Smiles? I helped. Now I can summon the queen! Yes. The automaton queen. Trying to find a good portrait for Pathfinder right now. Why is it so hard to find a female duelist without the tots hanging out? Look. People appreciate a good titty. An unnerved knight. Here, have a ball of weed. Here you go. That'll help. But they don't draw them right. Well, yeah. They'll defy gravity. I mean, there are some titties that defy gravity. They're usually fake, but they still defy gravity. And they're still titties. Hello. I gave them the weed. They super loved it, probably. Here you go. Have this for your cockfights. Pog. Okay. Can't see. Can't see. Next, we gotta go to Annex Trine. Monkey. I know a gorilla is not a monkey. Look, all I'm saying is sometimes I don't want to see my OC's girls hanging out in my face 24/7. I do. I do. Okay. What we doing? Troubling news. Rocks. Rocks everywhere. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, this is not the right place to be for this. Okay. I thought we were going to the garden. Nope. Hello? Who needs a stink cloud? You. Schmelly. It smells unbearable. Do, 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 do. Who else? You? You want some of this? Schmelly. Stinky. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. There's gonna be another one up here. You, good sir. Schmelly. This shall not be forgotten. Teehee. Teehee. Oh, there's a thing right here. Hello. Thank goodness you've come. Okay, you're having a problem with dragons? Ooh, look at that one. That's gotta be like a B rank or something. Hello, I've got this pot that didn't break. Take this unbroken pot. Ugh. Is there another one that isn't broken? Friendly dragons we can make friends with? There are! We are friends with some dragons, but not these ones. No, our friends are in Annex Shrine. In this area. They have their own, like, castle-y thing. Pretty pog. But yeah, I got quite a few dragon friends. Okay, now we have to go to Tailfeather. Let me look. Lord of the Wyverns. Hold on, I want to see if I'm pog enough. Maybe. Maybe? Would you like a flamethrower? I still can't tell if this is like an A, B, C. I don't know what rank this is. There are no C's. There's only A, B, and S. Hi, Karoshi! Yeah, I did just use a flamethrower. It was pretty pog. It was pretty pog, if I do say so myself. Lolly ho! I summon the Queen! Get him, Queen! Hell yeah. Get him. Get his ass. I can use the flamethrower again. Fire. Fire. Oh, I can also use the Bio Blaster, which would be a good idea. And by bio, they mean like poison, not any other kind of bio. A flamethrower? Poggers? Well, the Queen! It's her time again! Get him, Queen! Punch his ass! Lord of the Wyverns. Well, I didn't vote for him. Flamethrower. Bam, 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 bam. Hell yeah. Poggers. Got him. Got him. Bum, 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 bum. This kill was sponsored by chat. It's true. Chat helped. I couldn't have done it without you, chat. Actually, though, because chat was healing me. Okay, Grimold. What's up? Okay. Scraps of meat. That's always good. That's always good. Throws healing potions. Nah. Chat knows cure. Chat knows cure. Oh, I should have asked for an onion. It's fine. I found a game, I'm loving it, but you won't love it. One of the potions of the game is called a catachino. It's literally made out of, well, cat. Are you playing Monster Road Trip? Because that sounds familiar. No, I'm playing Sir Whoop-Ass. Oh, I see. Because, Monster Road Trip also has that. Bandersnatch. You will not snatch any banders from me. So there are 2 games where we can sacrifice the twig. I will never sacrifice the twig. Never. Oh yeah, my retainers are done, aren't they? I'll get to show you guys my new retainers. Akita Fuki is raiding me. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. I'm just doing my dailies. Hi. I'm just doing my dailies. Phoenix suggested I come here. Well, I'm glad he did. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm on vacation from work, so I'm great. I hope your stream went well. Yay, vacay, yeah. Hell yeah. It ain't much, but it's honest work. True. True. Okay, let's turn... Oops. No, my otter. No, it's a pterodon. That's okay. That's okay. I had my otter while I was fishing. Off stream. Going through MSQ for the first time. I have done all through 6.0. So I do still have some MSQ that I haven't done yet. But I've done the main story through Endwalker. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do some more tonight. Boo, we need more dishonest work. I mean, there's plenty of dishonest work. Okay, let's just swap to whatever. Join the Thieves Guild. There is I mean, it's Rogues Guild. If you want to be a rogue. And then eventually, I think, a ninja? Question mark? Okay. I need to go to Zenith. Go say hey to the Moogles. Dear Moogles, how are you? What do you need from me today? Indeed, the natural transition from rogue to ninja. Yeah, you go from Thancred to, Yugiri. And then Thancred turns into, a gunbreaker. Because they needed someone to tank. And Thancred is a masochist, so... Do we gotta kill vampires with them? I don't think there are vampires in Final Fantasy XIV. At least not that I can think of. He's also great at spending money. Thancred is okay at spending money. It's Estinian who sucks. Estinian is a butt when it comes to money. It's true. Boo, horrible game, turn it off right now? No! No, I can be a cat girl. It's the best. I love being a cat girl. And having my new bunny boy alt, which I showed him off earlier, but since there are more people here, I'll show you again. So here he is. Look at this baby boy. I just made him today on Dynamis. He's so cute. I love him. His name is Corva Nightingale. He's so precious. But of course, because everyone was making characters on Seraph, I couldn't make one on Seraph. But I wanted to because Seraph was one of the easiest ones to say. And yet, I decided instead for my second choice to go with the hardest one to say. If you asked me right now, gun to my head, how to say it, or to remember what its name is, I would not be able to tell you. But I'm on there. I cannot remember what its name is. Whoop, too far away. Boy, he is. It's just because bunny boys are very feminine. But he cute. And now I have a character that I can ship with Emmett. Because Emmett just don't swing my way. I don't know what to say. But now I'll have a character that Emmett will be like, yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Oh, is this free Koopo Nuts? It sure is. Free Koopo Nuts! Free Koopo Nuts! Did he give me a thing to craft? I think he did. Maybe it's called Sverfniblin? What? Huh? No, it's not. It's definitely not that. It's, hold on. I can look. I can look at all the data centers. Hold on. Maybe. I can maybe look at all the data centers. Perhaps? Perhaps? Not that. Let me see. It is Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus? Halicarnassus. It's this. This is the one. The hardest one for me to say. So, there you go. But hey, it was open. And so I said, sure. Sure. I'll just call it Hallie. I say as I completely forgot what it was. But thanks for the follow. I missed that because I was looking at dumb stuff. You know how it is. Halle Berry Darnassus. Yeah. Yeah. That one. That's the one. But that's my alt. I have literally done nothing with him yet. I got him, I started him as a, what did I start him as? I don't know, but he started in Limsa. Shit. Look at me forgetting everything. Arcanist. Arcanist is the one. So I started him as an Arcanist so that he can become a summoner and or a scholar. Nightbleach Black Cat. He broke another hatchet, didn't he? Bedge. Hold on, I gotta find someone else to say free Kupo nuts to. Oh, it's you! Oop. Free Kupo nuts! Free Kupo nuts? You've gotta be kidding me! I'll do anything for free Kupo nuts. You have to go to the gym in an hour already feeling exhausted. Rip. I went to the gym this weekend. And no, I didn't work out. It's because that's where my dad works. And I had to help him with shit that, really shouldn't be his responsibility. But you know. Nuts, you say? Munching on some bananas so I get some power. Multiple bananas? Because usually one banana's enough. Hypernodders. You went to the gym, it counts. Yeah, I did. I went inside 2 gyms, actually. 2 of them. So, I did double the gym visits. I'm never satisfied with just one fruit. I need like 2 or 3. Oop. Don't do it. With bananas specifically, I can only ever eat 1. And then if I try to eat another one, I'm like, no, this is too much. That's double the power. I know. Poggers. I can't believe them, Kupo. Of all the times for trickery. Why, if they were here, I'd give them a piece of my... Oh, Extolda! Once again, fate is working against us. Sometimes it seems as though we can't lift even a single brick without something going wrong. Let us all put our palms together and hopefully we can find a solution. Okay, I don't have a palm, but I'll do my best. Just when I had forgotten how entertaining the Moogle's antics could be, this happens. You see, we were expecting a shipment of supplies from the Temple Knights, but their delivery is long overdue. Moggs in here suspects foul play. That's right, Kupo. With the Mogmenders busy at Barles, I asked the Moogles at Asa to help transport the supplies. Unfortunately, I fear they may have hid them, or worse. Our only choice is to find the Moogles in charge and question them ourselves. Give them a good talking to, Mogson. As the leader of the Mogmenders, you must make it clear that you will not tolerate such trickery. I have faith the suppliers will be here at Barles before long. Of course, Terracin, I'll give them a scolding they won't soon forget. Perhaps I'll even make them carry the supplies themselves. No. That's so harsh. Carry the supplies themselves? Ah, look at him. Off to rebuke an irresponsible Moogle as a father would a disobedient child. However, as we are expecting a good many crates, another pair of young, strapping legs to carry them certainly would not hurt. Go and assist him should he require it. Okay. Alright. Where am I going? Oh no. Oh, okay. I just couldn't see the orange circle. I had to zoom in. I had to zoom in. It's fine. It's No Nut November. Aw, but I still have so many peanut M&Ms. And after that comes No Pea December? Huh? Huh? I've never heard of that one before. Extolda, what are you doing here? Did Terracin send you to accompany me again? Uh-huh. He really must learn to let me handle my own affairs, Kupo. Look here, I gave this Moogle such a verbal thrashing that he's agreed to show me where he hid the supplies, and has even forsaken trickery for good. Completely and utterly contrite he is. Alas, I'd rather not spend my time reprimanding others. There's still so much to be done at Barles, but lately I felt that no matter how many hours we labor for, we never get any closer to completion. Ha, but worry not, Extolda. I have no intention of giving up, Kupo. One blow at a time, we'll chisel away at Barles until the glory of its past is restored. For now, I suppose I should see to the unenviable task of collecting the rest of the supplies. Extolda, I know much more important matters demand your attention, but could you deliver this crate to Barles? With any luck, we'll see each other again shortly. Yeah, okay. Now show me where you hid them. Quickly, there's no time to waste, Kupo. Why do I get the feeling that he's just being tricked again? I mean, surely not, right? It's so easy for Moogles to give up trickery. You're returned and sooner than I expected. Is Mogson not with you? No, but here you go. It's probably full of bombs. Aye, these are certainly the supplies we ordered. How kind of Mogson to shoulder the burden of finding the rest. While he is occupied, there's a matter I would like to discuss with you. No P December. I know, I've never heard of that one. As you have doubtless noticed, Mogson has become an admirable crafter in his own right. In fact, the zeal with which each and every Mogmender approaches their work has been not short of astonishing. However, despite their best efforts, their progress leaves something to be desired. Y'all ready for non-stop Nut December? That's too much. November. Either way, that's too much. Curious as to why, I observed the Mogmenders at work, and one thing that struck me was the feebleness of their blows. Now, this is no fault of the Moogles. It is not due to laziness that they strike so lightly. No, I believe the tools are to blame. Blaming the tools, huh? Not the Moogles and their really tiny arms? The Mughals cannot grip their tools firmly, and they do not have our thewy arms. Tools made for us are entirely unsuitable for them. But what if we were to furnish them with tools attuned to their etheric energy? Which brings us to the supplies. With them, we shall make wind-aspected tools, which I believe the Mogmenders will be able to swing as mightily as we swing our own tools. I would give you the honor of helping me craft the first one. I ask that you craft a simple but essential part, a hammer's handle. Ensure that its shape is suited to a Mughal's paws. Afterwards, I shall apply a special-made varnish which will enhance the ethereal conductivity of the tool. Before you begin, however, bring the creative supplies to Mogmul. As always, you are free to take whatever you feel is necessary to complete your task. Cool. You got it. Oh, I always forget. Mogmul is over here. Hey man, craver of Kupo nuts. Bump, 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 bump. Ah, so these are the errant supplies. Any Kupo nuts? I thought not. In that case, feel free to take anything you need. No Kupo nut November. No! No! Just stabbed them in the heart already. Did it. Oh, my pterodon is on my shoulder. Are you finished already? Of course, I expect only the most superb craftsmanship from you. Well, here you go. It's superb, all right. Ah, yes, this is a masterpiece. Of that, there can be no doubt. Now, we only need to take what I have made and slap them together. Slap, slap, slap. Look, Extilda, have you ever seen a hammer so mighty, so majestic, so miniature? There's nothing like crafting something so fine with your own hand. Of course, I could not have done it without you, my friend. Uh-huh. Extilda, Terracin, I'm returned. And with all the missing supplies, no less. Schneef. What's that smell? Have you been crafting? Going to take my doggo for a walk. It was nice meeting you. It was nice meeting you, too. Thanks for bringing everyone over. Appreciate it. Have a good walk. Pet your doggo for me. Indeed we have, my dear Mogzin, a special present for our favorite Mogmender. I believe you'll be most pleasantly surprised. Oh, I'm not falling for that again. I still remember the taste of disappointment when I bit into those fake Kupo nuts. What is it this time? Leather cloud mallow? No. Extolda, you too? Perhaps you're telling the truth after all. Very well, show me your present. Just in case, I shall gird my palm for the worst. This hammer, it's different from the others. Both Extolda and I poured our hearts and souls into it, so I hope you're able to make good use of it. I believe this hammer, and other tools like it, will bring a marked improvement to the Mogmender's work. How does it feel, Mogzin? It's so light, and it fits in my paws perfectly. Were those other tools just for practice? Why, I feel as if I could chip away at stone all day and night, Kupo. Good, 'cause you will. Get to work. I'm full glad to hear that. Truth be told, I know that you and the other Mogmenders were growing frustrated at your lack of progress. With this, I believe you'll be able to produce work at the speed and quality I know you're capable of. I apologize. You shouldn't have had to go to such great lengths on our account. Nevertheless, you have my thanks and the thanks of every single Mogmender. Yeah, okay. This is why we're here, is it not? To teach you and yours all we know, so that one day you might repair Zenith without guidance from a doddering old fool? So there's no need to thank us, much less apologize. We shall be content to see you produce grand works. And so we shall, Kupo. I dare say this moment marks a new age for the Mogmenders. Kupo? Kupo? Koopo, 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 Koopo. Oh. Wow! Good night, Phoenix. Thanks to your efforts, the Moogles have brand new tools to work with. Continue assisting the Mogmenders to see repair of Bar Les completed. Kupo? Reputation up. I'm respected by the Moogles. Poggers. Mog eat Mog. No, not Mog eat Mog. Not Mog eat Mog. Pog, now we can get 3 more quests. Okay. Whee! Dexterous Dragonette. Oh, there's dragons that hang out here. I knew old D was here, but... Welcome, daughter of man. Cat, actually, but... Yes, we know of those statues. Father told me about them once. He said there are many mysterious stone sculptures that seem to respond to dragon magics under certain conditions, although we are unsure why or how. Perhaps Way Off knows better how to awaken them. Wait here and I shall call him for you. Oh! I mean, alright. Just, have him appear under me. Alright. Poggers. I want that. I'll have to get that on the way back. Because, if I get off of Way Off, then I have to go back to that little dragonette. A cryptic carving. Meow. The magics in the stone statue stir as if awakened by Way Off's roar. These statues are indeed from a bygone age, yet something is strange. Why does this statue carved by man respond to a dragon's roar in the present? Come, let us continue until all have been roused. Alright. Rousing the statues. Buh. The magic stir. I'm reminded of the elders' stories of how our kind used to bear man across the heavens as I bear you now. I mean, dragons and people used to get along. Until they didn't. Could it be possible that these statues respond to the presence of our solidarity? Mayhap? Perhaps? Brr. Oh. You hear the sound of heavy stones scraping in the distance. What was that strange noise just now? Perhaps the true functions of these statues have been lost to time. The men and dragons of the peaceful age had been known to make instruments that were mutually useful to both. I leave it to you, Moogles, to investigate whether it can be useful to you as well. For now, my throat is spent. Let us return. Ooh. There you go. Now, where was that vista? Where was it? Did I miss it? Was it this? Ah! It was. It was this. Poggers! Wow! The old father. let's do the other stuff. Gotta go to Mogholm. Gots to go to Mogholm. Hello, Moogles. I have to speak with the mirthful and the meticulous Moogles. Hopefully they're easy to spot. Even further below, eh? Here's the meticulous Moogle. I've been waiting for you, Kupo. I wanted to speak with you away from the plaza because we're preparing something special. It's a surprise. You see, the Temple Knights spend night and day helping us out with the reconstruction efforts, so I wanted to do something nice for them in return. At first, I thought to show Mogholm's appreciation by playing a trick on them, but as it turns out, Temple Knights don't take too kindly to that sort of camaraderie. Instead, we will give them a taste of our homemade cuisine, but we are missing some finishing touches that I wanted you to help us with as an exceptional craftswoman. We're preparing a dish of stewed mushrooms and vegetables from around the churning mist. We need containers to pour the Mog stew into that won't slosh around before delivery. Could you make us some, Kupo? Let me know if you need any materials. You got it. Mog stew miscellany. You got it. Bum, bum, bum. Umbral static. That's interesting. Okay, made those. Mincing Moogle. Did you bring what we need? Yep, here you go. Thank you very much. And now for the coup de grace. Kupo nuts? Ta-da! Can you smell that heavenly aroma? But I'm a bit worried that the artisans might not take a single bite if a Moogle presented it to them. We still have our reputation for trickery. How about I have you deliver it to Hildeth for me, Kupo? She'll be less suspicious if it's from you. What do you mean? She'll be less suspicious if it's from me. Mogek told me to wait here for a crystal expert, so I suppose that would be you. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Kupo. I'm afraid to say I don't know very much about what kind of crystals the Mogmenders want. I was told Koopa trees, like the ones at the Landlord Colony, are a viable source, but I wouldn't even know which ones are ripe for harvest. Mogek and I agreed this would go much swifter if a master such as yourself informed me of the precise location of the trees that have crystals ripe for harvest. Then I'll handle the rest, Kupo. Wouldn't it be easier if I just found them and harvested them? Instead of finding them, seeing that they're ripe, and then coming back to tell you? But what do I know? What do I know? Okay, let's see. Anything? Oh, here's something. Koopa tree. You have found a crystal, but it is of unsuitable quality for synthesis. Unsuitable. Disgusting. How about this one? Unsuitable. So that's 2 of them. How about this one? Do you count, or are you just out of range? Just out of range. So then it has to be this one. You found a crystal of fine quality for synthesis. I did harvest it. Bum 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 bum. Let me zoom in and look at this creature. Because Emmett made this. Interesting design. No, I made this. Oh, I'm sorry. Kuroshi made this. Emmett just borrowed it. Did you have any luck? Here you go. Have a crystal. So this is what one looks like. Where did you find it? Well, then I'm off to gather my first crystals. You have my thanks, Kupo. 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 I'm out of here. God, I haven't been yawning all day. And now that I'm streaming, of course I've been yawning. Is it just because I've been sort of talking? Is that all it takes? My body's like, ugh, too much talking. Too much talking out loud. Must sleep. Hello, I brought you soup? Question mark? Working hard or hardly working? Ha ha ha. Both. Wow, that smells divine. What is the occasion? A token of gratitude from the Moogles. What a kindly... Wait, is this safe to eat? No, no, I trust you checked. This will be a refreshing break from hard biscuits, to be sure. Moogles are surprising creatures. We've been trying to adapt ourselves to their culture, but it appears they too have been thinking the same. Please tell them we have gladly accepted this token. Pog. They accepted the token. Bum, bum, bum. Give me the coupon. Pug. What even can I buy right now? I see. Nothing I want. Okay, well that's all my beast tribes. Oh yeah, my stuff. My things. Where is this next Mordona? Mordona does have Dink Donk, so we can go. We can go to Mordona. So I can Dink Donk and show you my new retainers. They're very cute. Very cute. Okay. I mean, the first ones you're already gonna know. There's Sun Lemon. Goodbye, Sun Lemon. You know Yako. Also, I rearranged so that Vivi would be up with the other two because she's also a gatherer. Also, I gave her my old gatherer outfit, so now she's a bunny cat too. Looking good, baby. She looks so cute. And then we got Twig, who I haven't given him new armor in a bit, but he's almost level 90. Ding dong. Marshy, still in a maid outfit. Teehee. Okay, here we go. So we got Lala D. Look at how freaking cute she is. Look at her. She's so cute. Look at how cute she is. She's precious. Lala D. Bye, Lala D. And then we have, the Harshitainer. His Harsha font. I missed him! So now he's my retainer, and now I get to see him all day, every day. And he's alive! The next one, this is Ardtainer. Ardbert. Once again, he stole a roof. He's alive and well, and I can see him whenever I want. And then we have Barawita. She big. She big. So there you go. There's my new retainers. There you go. Did you like them? Did you like my new retainers? I hope so. Oh yeah, I should change my glam. Big. I mean, it's not Spooky Ween anymore. Huh. Sorry, there was a ghost. What if Twig goes into the garage and suddenly the roof is missing? Monka S. I don't have another glam that's like not spooky weenie. I mean, we could go with this. I'll just hide the hat. I'll just hide the hat. Yeah. Don't I look like I'm ready to fight? It might happen. God, don't even. Twig can't take a roof. He can't. He can't. He shouldn't. Tataru! Hello, my dear. Extolda, how lovely to see you. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Sure. Take a seat then, and I'll find us something to nibble on as well. Cookie. Cookie. I want cookies. Oh, there are cookies! Pog! And donuts? Muffins? Donut.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around. Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
A grand new adventure, of course. I'm still mulling it over, or obviously a grand new adventure. Duh. Duh.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough?
No.
Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you.
Oh god. Huh?
You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats.
Yeah?
For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while?
Okay.
Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
Okay. That's a great idea. But where do I start?
Oh, with so many exciting places to choose from, it's hard to narrow it down.
Look at me sticking my hands through my skirt.
But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind.
She already knew before she even talked to me. Oh?
Thavnair. That's where you should go next.
Oh?
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you.
Thavnair, but I've been there. Yeah, I was just there today.
Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Hi, baby cheetah. Oh, Emmett.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
I really miss him. What, Emmett? Cries.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world.
Just love his character so much. I didn't like him as much in Shadowbringers. I thought he was a sassy bitch, and I did appreciate it. But in Endwalker, I just, you know, I liked him so much more.
In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress.
That's fine.
Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
You're the best, Tataru. Make sure it has pockets. Please, Tataru. You're so cute. I could squish you. She's just making a little sheepy.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care.
Look, she's just sewing a little
Just a
sheepy.
little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement.
I'm brimming.
I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
All right, Tataru.
Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
Tataru, you don't have to call me out like that! My inventory looks so much nicer than it has, though. Tataru! Don't you me, it's true! I have one full page empty.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
Good night. Good night. Oh no, am I dreaming? Oh no. Oh no. Hello? Hello? I'm calling the police.
And thus I am returned.
I need an adult. Newfound adventure. Alright. I need an adult. Huh? Tataru? Oh!
Ah, you're awake.
Don't give me that, ah, you're awake.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing.
At least she didn't give me the whole, Skyrim. Caught you crossing the border, same as us. No! No! Tavakin, Tavakin. Roofied again? No, just tired of waiting.
You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Yeah, okay. We have a diamond forge? Quest accepted. Speak with Tataru at the Diamond Forge. Or does she mean in Rowena's area? That's what I thought. I just almost pressed Control 2, but that would just give me arm's length. I'm just so used to being able to, Peloton. Peloton! Is she here? Yeah, here she is. Observe as the artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time, I only need a moment. You'll see. Okay. I'm already asleep. A little more room in the shoulders, open up the cuffs, a final adjustment to the hem. All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it just scream, ready for a bold new adventure? Sure. It's got a cape. I'm so glad you approve. No pain. garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru. Oh, stop. You'll make me blush. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather, hee hee. They'll look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, wherever did she purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Tataru Taru's boutique. Of course. Mwahaha! I can hear it now, the merry clink-clink of gil overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Yep, there are no pants. Is it bad? I think the outfit is decent at best. No, it kind of looks just like something you would wear at the beginning of your adventure. Which I guess is what she's going for. Ahem! Burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant. Or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind in any case. Cool, Tataru! Cool! Collection expanded, the unending codex. Oh. Oh, I now have a codex? Oh, okay. New entries for prominent terms and characters will be added to the codex as you progress through the main scenario quests. Okay. Alright. Oh, clicked on the pterodon. As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. 23 viewers, you're famous now? It's because I got raided. I got raided by Akita Fuki. And people were kind enough to stay and watch. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best places to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thabnir, I suggest you explore your options at Mayreed's Mayhain, the finest drinking establishment in Radzahan. Wide Raiders. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of the local tale tellers, but also share with you the tricks for loosening their tongues. Now, I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Extolda, and may fair fortune find you. Thanks. Bye, Tataru. Bye, Tataru. I guess we're going to Radzahan. Radzahan. Which has great music. I freaking love it. By the way, this is where I've been today. Scrip. The Splendors vendor. God. Roof. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bara bum 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 bum. Hello. I'm here to loosen tongues. I guess. Hello. Welcome to Mayreed's Mayhain. Hi. Oh, hello. I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Give me the gossip. Ruins beneath the bounty? Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you all about it. Ah, there he is, Professor Jolene. I thought I saw him come in. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mayhane's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection, and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek, and a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy for him is on the house, by the way. If Mayreed found out I took coin from Thavner's savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. Hell yeah! Excuse me, Professor! You know, I'm a bit of an oddball myself. Yes? The following event cannot be skipped. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, is it one of these visual novel-esque things? And what may I do for you, my Eorzean friend? Oh, just a friendly chat. How about a drink? Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. Have a drink. Here we are, one of Mayreed's finest. Enjoy! Time to get shwasted. Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. Now he's smashed. Jolene empties the cup in a single pull. Wow. That was very kind of you, miss, but I know when I'm being softened up. What is it that you want from me? Tell me about the vault. Oh-ho, chasing down that old tale, are you? It does seem to appeal to the adventurers at heart. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Alzadal? He was Khan of the Ari tribe, which sailed to Thavner from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Radzat-Han. His decision to aid the Arkasodara is what ultimately won them the war against the Gajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. Have you heard of Lala D's nuts? I mean, no, her name was... If I could give her a full name, it was gonna be Lala D La D. Because it sounded cute! And that's how Lalafels have their names. Although the extra E is not quite lore friendly, but it sounds better than Laladay. Lade. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Alzadal III, who was known for his deeds as satrap in the Radzat-Han's earlier days. Lore unfriendly E, I know. E. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with, a certain worm of the first brood. Then there's the tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Alzadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Radzat-Han, folk would remember that tale of hidden treasure. Hardy souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies, I have a slight tickle in... Oh, my cup appears to be empty. Milil, another round for the professor! Ah, I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Look, I know when someone's trying to get free drinks out of me. Luckily for you, they're free to me, also. They're the freest free drinks. Another for the professor. Oh ho ho, today was a splendid day to visit Mayhain. Oh, you know what I realized? I could have changed my, my PNG back to pink. Because it's not Halloween anymore. But I'll do it tomorrow. Today. Whatever. Julian gulps down his newest drink with gusto. Where were we? Ah, yeah. Yes, those who did return from seeking the treasure vault refused, I mean flatly refused, to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only served to feed the legend, and the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something Azama was saying. Azama's a fellow connoisseur of spirituous potables. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail, I hear. But he did have... no, I can say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? If my words sent you to your death, I could never live with myself. I'm no stranger to peril. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale then. What manner of dangers have you faced? I literally... everything. All of it. The very edge of existence. From anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. A drink. I need another drink to settle my nerves. Milil, more of the same if you please. As you wish, but this one is on your coin, Professor. He suddenly realized that he was with someone famous. Jalil drains yet another cup dry. Now he's shwasted. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of Azama's, he was desperate to buy a treasure map. One which showed the way to the entrance of the vault. Seems he could only get it from some merchant. What's his name? No, I'm the hero of the final days. Me. Bye, forget. Let's drink a toast to you, my new best friend. Milil, more drinks. Give him a water, please. This man is shwasted. Wink! Wink! Your drink, sir. Ah, marvelous. I'm parched. Jalheen gulps down the cup of water. Puh, that was water. Did you tell her to bring me water? Still, that's probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. My head will certainly thank you in the morning. I seem to have overindulged. I am put in the mind of the words of Master Jalzan. Be wary how much of the drink you swallow, lest it swallow you. Forgive me, I will subject you to no more of these unseemly antics. If you want to speak with Azama, well, as I said, we share a taste for the Mayhain's fine spirits. He probably came in as we were talking. I wish you fortune in finding your fortune. You appear to have learned all that Jalheen has to share regarding the undersea vault. To find out more, you'll need to locate a man by the name of Azama. Azama. Cool. When do I see Vitra? I'd like to give him a smooch. Right on his dragony snout. Hello. Yes, I'm Azama, and who might you be? Osama, no! All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Alzadal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault. And that look in his eyes, I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Alzadol the Third's otherworldly horde, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I will tell you what my friend told me, how he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zashal, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route, but my friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With what meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the Bounty, and within those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend on seeking Alzadal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. Poggers, we're gonna die, chat! They're finally gonna kill me! For real! Not clickbait.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
What do you want to bet? It's blank.
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you
Thancred?
to offer in payment?
Thancred?
As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name.
I wager one nuggy it's not.
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
This voice is Thancred's, isn't it? Sounds like it anyway. Hold on.
Map to Alzadal's legacy.
Speak more, merchant.
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the Bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed had never returned with that treasure alive.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
Oh, of course. This is a scam. Estinian, no! Estinian, no! No! Estinian.
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
Estinian, no! Estinian.
A fortune, you say?
Estinian, no!
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
Estinian, don't fall for this scam! Estinian. No.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
Estinian. You fucking... I... Let me at him. Let me at him. Estinian.
Well met, my friend.
Don't smile at me. That's not fair. Yes? Yes?
Someone is dressed for adventure.
Sorry, getting the up and down, and then someone's dressed for adventure. Yes. Yes, I am. Absolutely.
But why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the Bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
Curious.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I fleece one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
See? Look. Oh no.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
You seem eager to be underway.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself.
I win one nuggie. Well, that's true. It wasn't blank. There was, in fact, a map. But it might not be legitimate. Hold on, what's... Here you go. One chicken nugget. Just for you.
If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
Oh, yeah. Fair.
Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
This is true. He is my son.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Oh, for sure. Thanks for that. Gotta go to the gym now. No! I mean, you were gonna go to the gym anyway, but no! Rip. Now you have to do one extra set of, something. For one chicken nugget. I'll be back ripped. Hell yeah. Okay, bye, Karoshi.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent, whether the map leads us to the vault or not. You are coming along, yes?
Yes? Naturally.
thought as much.
Hell yeah.
Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Hell yeah. What? Don't give that look. You literally heard Estinian call you out and say that he hopes you get some of that money. Estinian has been added! Pog, where? Here? Where do they even put it? Aha. Aha. Estinian. Varlano. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna read all that. You will recall I spoke of visiting Thavner at Vitra's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast and made his proposal once I was too full of Hannish delights to refuse. Oh, he proposed? Congratulations. He wishes me to train the Radiant Host in lance work. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Matsi is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akiali and see if he can help us. Oh. Okay. I guess we're just gonna go say, hey Matsuya, can I have your boat? Can I have your boat that's your livelihood? Is that cool? Oh, I should change chat's, barding. Now that it's November, we can go back to Yojimbo. There you go, chat. You don't have to be spooky. I mean, you could be, but you don't have to be. Matsuya. Hey, boy. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? I want your boat. So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here and I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Boy? It is you. Do you know how far out of our way we walk so that you not cross paths with some wild beast? I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Thabner? You are. I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I worked with Zashal, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done and beg for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would never have... well, we'd be... Enough. I knew your game and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very ruins. Hi. You're kind to overlook the wrong I have done you, but there's more you need to know. The map you bought is very real, as is the island it shows. I overheard Zashel selling the information to another customer. He told that man where he needed to search, about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... I mean... Now you've gone and made him cry. We might need a hand moving the treasure. Assuming we find any. Still, it may prove wise to bring some companions along all the same. Any ideas on whom to approach? The Scions have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. I mean, obviously, I want Raha. Raha. Kryl may have had her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely leap at the invitation. Will that set your mind at ease? Yes, if that man is as strong as you. Is he, though? Strong, I mean? He's an all-rounder. What is your name, boy? Mirad, sir. Well, Mirad, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do, but what choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city's gates. Thank you, sir. Call me Estinian. Bamp, bamp. Estinian and I have the same problem. Adopting children. I shall leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Yes, 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 yes! Let us be off too, Mirad. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Raha, Raha, Raha. Raha, 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 Raha. The boy! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Ojika! Oh, look who it is! Welcome back, Extolda. I was literally here today. What might the students do for you? Give me Raha. Hand him over. Graha? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Kryl. They've been holed up in there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, Graha!
Ah, Ojika, my good man.
Guess again.
Would you be so kind as to...
Hi.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
Visions. Hi, I've come to steal you away. How's the restoration of the students coming along?
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Val.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, Sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come.
What if I stole you away, though?
But what brings you to the annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around? The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition?
Uh-huh.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
He wants to go so bad.
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned.
He wants to go so bad.
You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
God, he's so cute.
Have you asked anyone else to come along?
Nope, just you.
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
I guess.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Gooble Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Splendid.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger. He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loperites are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
I mean, I assume we're gonna just have all of my friends, but...
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
I'll be back
Right.
for you.
Then it's off to the library.
Don't worry, Kryl. I'll come back for you. When the game lets me. But God, Graha was just as excited as I thought he would be. He's like, please, 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 I want to go so bad. I want to go on an adventure so bad. God, I love Graha. I do, I do, I do. Oh wait, do I have to go up? I do. I do. I do. No, I need more sprint. Hemingway, you're still here? Researching pudding? Stola. Stola. Oh, I see Graha. Stola? Oh, she's on the ground reading. I thought she was just like collapsed. I was gonna be kind of concerned. Stola? Hello, cat gang. Oh, she's asleep. Oh. Stola. Wakey
I've never known
wakey.
Stola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Shush. Just gonna chill here till she wakes up.
Close my eyes for one moment.
Hi.
How long have you two been here?
I don't want to say. Catching up on some light reading?
Something to that effect. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me. As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past.
Well, I've heard of a similar feat.
A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
Uh-huh. Come adventure.
Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world.
See? See?
If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished.
And now she's gonna come.
An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
I mean, as soon as we can.
Achiali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in
Where she
Falmazane
meant.
last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
I mean, we're gonna get the twins too, right? That poor mammoth is like, what the fuck? This is a huge stack of books and now I gotta put them back. And of course they're now finishing all their shit. My retainers, I mean. Hello, Uyanje? Let me in. I cannot fly. Uyanje! It's me! Hi! And chat's here too.
Our illustrious champion.
Hi.
Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Yeah. "'Tis good to see you well." Wasn't Thancred with you?
And thee. As ever, thou art the picture of strength.
Thanks.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies.
Befurred.
As you may recall, the Loperids had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
You have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperids now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
True.
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon. So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation. But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
So the Loperids are the ones who made one of the dungeons that you can get from treasure hunts? Interesting.
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
Hell yeah. Yes!
How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Istinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet. we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
Thancred! There's nothing grizzled about you.
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
How was your pilgrimage?
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter. In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather?
Treasure hunting?
Beneath the waters of the bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Hehe, mine now. My traveling partner.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Ah, of course. And if you have a Stinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters.
Aww.
I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
True. True. Okay, back to Thabner. Back to Thabner. Justinian. I'm back. Why don't I remember that island? Not this one, because this is where you do a fate, but... Gonna collide with a tree. I send you to recruit Graha and you return with an entire survey party. I hope Matsu's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. What he means is, we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad for the chance to provide it. I ask only that you take care to steer clear of the reefs and the shallows there. Aye, we will keep an eye out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whoa. Chat. Chat love Urion J. Shading him because you might rain. That's so cute. That's so cute. Alzadal III. I confess I am somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that we know not what we will find. Not until we find it, aye. So let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. Yeah, okay. Do any of you know how to steer a ship? Anybody? Not me. Quest accepted. Alzadal's legacy now accessible. Ring. Welp. Chat. Well, okay. I need Raha. Fuck. Who has to sit out so I can get Graha? Fuck. I love them all. I need Graha. Sorry, Stola.
I stand ever ready.
Sorry, Stola. I'm so sorry. One cat for another. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no, I have to remember how to tank. Oh, the map actually does something, eh? Let me turn on my tank stance. Hell yeah. Come along, boys. Time to learn just how authentic our map truly is. Our adventure begins! He's so excited. God. God, I've been DPSing so much that seeing this enmity kind of scared me. It's been a while since I've seen that amount of enmity.
Begone!
Begone! My brain was like, use Peloton. Nope. Can't. Can't do that. Don't have that. Tanking. Brain, please. Go back into tank mode. Oh my god. What in the... What am these? Oh, fuck. Get out of that.
Be gone!
Get here. Hell yeah, Estinian. Oh, the map's glyph of passage opens a bridge out of thin air, or cleverly hidden. Come here, all you. Hold on, I need to move you all this way. Yeah, get him, Estinian. Get him.
Be gone! Be gone!
Be gone. Pug. I kind of have to pee. Oh, fuck. Not these guys again. Not these guys again.
Be gone!
Oh god, get out of that. Oh no. And now my nose itches. What a terrible time to do a dungeon! Fuck. My nose. Sorry. Sorry. Fuck. Okay, alright. We're doing fine. You? Oh. Secret behind the waterfall. Jellyfish. Ambajam. This gelatinous eyesore bars our path. Whoa, Black Betty, Ambajam. Sorry, it took me too long to think of that. Ow, bleeding! Tentacle dig. Oh, that's good. Keep that away from me. Keep that away from me. Oh no. Ow. Well, alright. I got tentacled. Shit, I always do that.
You're mine!
I always ruin my rotation. Oh!
There.
And I geek him. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on, Raha. This way. This way.
Be gone! Be gone!
Tentacle dig, okay. Follow the boys.
Be gone!
Be gone.
Together we shall overcome this. Be gone!
Sorry. Together we shall overcome the— Be gone! Okay. Which is it? Which is it, Urianger? Together we can overcome this, or be gone. Oh my god, they're dying!
Hold still.
My boys! Okay. They're fine. Everyone's fine. No treasure? Oh, there it is. It's like, what the fuck? Where's the treasure? Here. Salt-encrusted teleporter. Might that device be our sought-after entrance? Says Urianger. Whee! Oh, we're going down. Whee! It's wet. Oh. Oh. This place is pretty pog. There's lit candles. Glyph of passage detected, confirming bearer's identity. Hello? Graha says, look! We're deep under the bounty, and Estinian says that our map was no fake after all. I'm honestly shocked. Did you see that? I'm shocked that it wasn't a fake. Because scammy merchants scream fake shit, you know? Hold on, let me use it on this one. God, I have to pee. I have to pee.
There.
I have to pee.
Make ready.
Oh god. No thanks. Spin. Spinny crab. Treasure. Treasure. Oh. Unrecognized ethereal signature. Brazen thief, you will proceed no further. Oh! Locating denizens. Opening portal. I was gonna say, is this a nether portal? Oh god, please, we have to get rid of this. It's just gonna keep bringing in stuff from under the sea. Oh god, oh lord, oh my god, please, please. We gotta get rid of it. No, no more reinforcements.
Be gone.
Oh my god. No more. No, you. You're more centralized. Oh my god, look at all these. I'm just gonna... Look at all those fishes. Oh no, oh no. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything is okay. Whew. Just had to hit my oh shit button. Because I was not prepared for that much shit. It's funny because, we have someone in our free company who is pretty new to tanking, and so I went through a dungeon with him. Me and a couple of our other FC mates went into a dungeon with him, and he's like asking for tips for how he can tank better. And so as someone who mains a tank, I gave him like the most basic of, well, this is what I do. This might help. And of course, I don't always practice what I preach because why would I do that? I was like, yeah, your invuln isn't just isn't supposed to be just a panic button. You can work it into your like regular rotation. And what do? I use it as a panic button. But I mean, it has the feel of a panic button because you're completely invulnerable to stuff. I mean, no more reinforcements. But yeah, look at this crab with a crown on! Claw Trap Alzadol the 14th. I love him. I love him. I want this crab. Give me the crab with a crown. But yeah, anyway, that was just me saying that I give great advice. I should listen to it sometimes. But I don't.
You're mine!
You're mine! No, I want him. Oh. What in the heck is this? Ugh! An armored chariot. We appear to have angered the Vault Guardians. The Key Guardians appear mechanical in nature. Please remember to heal whilst you take notes. Graha's like, hey, don't forget, you're the healer in this, so, don't forget to heal.
Allow me.
That is funny.
Make ready.
I don't like this. Oh, I see what is happening here. I see.
Hold still.
Be gone. Be gone.
Oh no. Now there's... This is my safety square. Oh my god. Just me and Estinian hanging out.
You're mine.
That was... I could have just gone to the other side, but instead I did not. Oh shit.
Hold still.
You're mine.
Oh no, where are they?
Be gone.
I think I'm okay here. I am! Hell yeah! Hi, Estinian. So we sharing like a safe space? That's pretty cool. Ow. I mean, that's pretty cool. Oh, tank buster! Please don't bust my tank. That's me.
Be gone!
If I may.
If you may. Your greed will prove your undoing. Attack routines, behavioral patterns. There's much to report, says Oriange. And Graha says, I only hope the Loperates do not misinterpret the data. Me too. God, I have to pee. I'm gonna get through this dungeon, and then I'm gonna pee. Hi, Mail's here. It is a me. It's a me. Meow, Rio. Look at these little treasure guarders. I was gonna call them treasure goblins, but I mean, these ones are weapons, I guess. And then this one's a guardian. Dungeon over P relief. True. Oh, Estinian says, aye, this should be more. This should more than cover the price of the map. Yeah, I'd say so. All this treasure? I would say it would cover whatever ridiculous price he paid. Y'all want some treasure? Look at this elephant! Hell yeah. It better. True, how much did he spend? I'm afraid to ask.
Together we shall overcome this.
Otherwise you spent too much on a piece of paper? That's true.
If I may.
Oh god. Stop it. Stop it! Here, come this way. Oop. What class am I playing? I am a paladin. Secret doors, hidden paths, more elements to consider, says Urianger, and Graha says, ere long you shall be a veritable vault expert. True. True. Wait. There wasn't anything over here, right? I looked. Yeah. That just looks like a place where they would hide treasure. Paladin, yeah. I'm a good old sword and board. I also, in my off time, am a dragoon. But Paladin is the one I have the best gear for, because one of my FC mates literally made me gear. So.
Together we shall overcome this.
I have the best gear without melding. If I knew how melding worked, and if I had a billion materia, I was gonna say, when are these things coming to life? They're very clearly mimics. I was gonna go machinist for my off spec. I also have a machinist. That's what I'm currently leveling. is machinist.
Be gone!
Because what's better than a cat with a gun? A cat with a flamethrower.
Be gone!
I keep using my fight or flight and then using magic like a smarty pants. Like, ah yes, let me increase my attack and then use magic. A big buff boy with a gun? Nah, a cat with a flamethrower. Hey, one of you take this. Hey, one of you, take this. Thank you. Take this. Thank you. Hey, you leave Estinian alone. You leave Estinian alone right now. Oh my god.
Be gone!
What did I say? Leave Estinian alone. You want to hit me so bad that you don't even notice the two Ellison men with me.
There.
I love the big meaty boys, can't remember what they're called. The Rogadon?
You're mine!
Or the big buff cat boys. I assume you mean the Rogadon. But the Hrothgar are big cat boys, so they're also big and buff. And only boys for now. Oh, hello, Capiculu. Okay. Alright. Let me grab some treasure. The big buff boys and girls are my favorite. Rogan and women are great too. I have, a Rogadin retainer. Her name is Barawida. To some manner of arcane automaton. Looks like spikes will be coming out of the floor, so that's great. Love that. Bum, 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 bum. I don't like... Ooh. Never mind, I liked. I like that. That was confetti. Oh, no. Oh, I know what you have to do. You gotta spin! Spin! Spin to win! Oh god, Graha, don't get hit by this tank buster. I like the body style the Rogadin have a lot. It's not one you get in a lot of games. That's true.
Be gone!
You can also make some fun characters. What are we doing? Like, someone made the Hulk, but they called him the Hunk instead. Nah, fuck. I don't want you to get hit by this.
This will hurt.
Oh god, now we have to spin again! Wee! Wee! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! I'm fine. I'm not fine! I'm in the spikes. I'm in the spikes! I'm in the spikes. Owie. I'm in the spikes. I don't want to be in the spikes. Oh, I'm dizzy. I'm dizzy. Oh, Tank Buster. Come on, let me have it. Ow. He sure did let me have it. He sure did. Ba, ba.
Make ready.
Make ready. Oh god. Okay. We're good. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. We're good. Tank Buster. I'm fine.
Something special for you.
Yeah, get him. Get his ass. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So is this a quest with NPC party? Yes. Yep. You can do this with the NPCs or you can do it with other players. I like to do it with the NPCs because it adds a little bit to the story. But it can also be fun to play it with people. Why, Oriange, why are you by yourself? What are you doing? This guy's got a funny stance. Hoopst. Graha? His hands are actually normal right now. Because normally cat boys do that weird grip thing. Which is kind of funny. Okay. Let's do this story bit and then I have to pee. I have to pee so bad.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Oh, the boss.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
The boss was all like squat and wide. Oh god. Yshtul is gonna open it.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Varshan! What's up?
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Oh? Sealing away what?
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Oh? Oh? Okay. I mean, Ishtola wanted to open it anyway, so... Oh, good soup. soup.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
The void. Okay, I have to pee. I'll be right back. I have to pee so bad. Hoi, hoi, hoi. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is the product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery. That swirling emptiness, it puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Vitra, explain! Vitra, explain!
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory.
Priceless discovery. Pushes
An
glasses
age
up.
5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Mericidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
Yeah, I know these. I know these. We've got Sophia. We've got Sephiroth. And that guy. I feel so bad I can never remember. Zaroon? Zaroon, right? I can never remember this one. I mean, he doesn't have booba. Or the jammin' music that Sephiroth has.
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void.
Yeah, I've fought her quite a few times in the tower.
Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did.
I mean, he is a dragon. Too bad Kefka's not one of them. I think Kefka is a boss in this game. If you do, the Omega dungeons, raids.
I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her.
I mean, I don't know why I'm so shocked by this, or Graha for that matter. We literally went into the void. Graha? Graha? We literally went into the void.
And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razat Khan and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy sibling scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
Oh, so he does remember. I remember when Nero turned purple. That's right, Nero was in there too. He did turn purple. I'm gonna say it. I remember when Nero turned purple.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether.
Turn purple?
Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Let me in.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection.
Okay, but can I go in there?
So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
Ishtal is not very happy. Request accepted. Oh. Yeah? Real shit? So they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one might a gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the guardians you so handily destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. My apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we would be happy to offer our assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Radzat-Han. We have spares. So, you know, when you inevitably return to this dungeon, we have spares for that. Good, 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 good. Great, 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 great. I'm glad. Okay. Let me feed chat. Let me just teleport to Radzat-Han because I'm too lazy to fly. And this way, I can check my retainers. Ding dong! What time is it? 2:53? Okay, I'll send them on their explorations then. Wondrous parfait. Wondrous. Yeah. Onyx. Thanks. Thanks, Twig. Appreciate you. Some boots. Okay, and now Friel suspended trillium flower. Huh? Lolladee, what the heck is that? I'll send you here. I need to like what's the word I'm looking for? I need to gear up these retainers. But I can do that later. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Okay. There we go. God, I need so many more ventures. I need so many ventures. Now that I have 9 retainers. God. I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further, but first I must attend to the matter of the Vault's sentinels. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Kapikulu has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage and see that it is conveyed to its post along with some few lesser constructs. Was it Tomb Raiders? Fiends born of the Tower of Zod? By the sisters, do not tell me a blasphemy yet roams free! Uh... Uh... Um... Uh... Why such guilty faces? Surely it isn't you who are responsible for this. Oh. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. We may or may not have destroyed all your shit. I'm sorry. But only a little. And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions? Quite a few, in fact, but I'd like to begin with the gate itself. It is still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock and warded it with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowliest of void scent, and from this side, no man would be able to pass through. No man? I should think Alfino would fit. Give it a firm enough push. Don't push Alfie into the void. Please. Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet you succeeded in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemists, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead I bade them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process has long since been forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Ajdaya, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus has the gate lain dormant for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate, one bound to a covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void scent, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. Oh boy! In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the Bounty Gate. Mayhap you could resume the search for your sister. As I have already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. I had meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? To see if the legends were true? As you've seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real, if not its rumored origin, but I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding that to the trove for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it that I might alleviate my people's suffering. Then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Yeah. Your Excellency. Your Excellency. Would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I will make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Would that I could join thee in thy study, but the Loperids will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. And I must be off to Charlian as well. Mistress Kryl was eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you're able. Farewell for now. No, Graha, don't leave. No, Graha, come back. We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me so easily. I'm not trying to get rid of you, Ishtola. You may now undertake the Chronicles of a new era quest series, Myths of the Realm. Speak with the fresh-faced student at the Baldessian Annex to accept his first quest. Oh. The difficult part in all of this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Of course! Thank you, Extolda. Extolda and I are in this together. I will follow her example. That's all you can do, Estinian. Meanwhile, elsewhere... Oh. Monka S? That's a throne. I sensed the breaching of a gate, but it was not instigated from this side. 'Twas thrown open from the other. I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. Yet we must not underestimate she who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Bah, let her come. I will drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp for breath in her final moments. Oh wow, rude. Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. "'Tis time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star." Oh. Oh. Redemption? Bum, 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 bum. Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups would benefit most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the satrap directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. Extolda, you are to visit Akiali and Yedlamad, speak with Matsya and his people, and listen to their grievances. Estinian, I bid you do the same at Palaka's stand. I will be conducting my own inquiries at the Giant Skull grounds. Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at Megaduda. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's go talk to Matsya again. Hi, Matsya. It's me. Remember? Took your boat. I hope we returned that boat. I mean, you know, fishing is their livelihood, so... Oh, there he is. Matsuya! Oh, Extolda, I was so glad to see you had returned unharmed. You finished with the boat then? Yeah. Anything the village desperately needs? Well, I suppose Kalzal's loss hit us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. Okay? Need people to buy fish. Hello. Greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first visit to Thavnair, then you must try my special Amra Lassi. Its refreshing zest cannot be beat. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally, I part with 3 bottles for the generous price of 19,800 gil, but for you, I'm willing to go as low as an even 10,000. You'd be practically stealing from me. Still not... I am not Estinian. Estinian? Who's Gah! You're the one who was with that spear-toting fellow. Well, you can hardly blame a man for trying. The world may no longer be on fire, but we're still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sisters, spare me. We might as well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travelers we see these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices. I tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the street. Okay, but I'm still not Estinian. You can't make me pay 10,000 gil for that. How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more now that the danger is past, certainly. But no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. Add to that the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Kalzal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that was a man who got things done, God's rest his soul. Cool. I understand your hardships. I am going back to Rods at Han. I understand. Okay, bye. I need to go to Megaduda. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, I'm here. Ah, my advisor's return. I've just made it back myself. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling, to say the least, and there are few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stall. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Palakistan were unanimous in their reply. They're surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yeldamad. From what I understand, they've always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs, for the most part. Palakistan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant skull to a foreign trader. But such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving Thavnair has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Akiali and Yedlimad? Fuck. They miss Kalzal. I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied soldiers in Yedlamad. I am reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beast sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale repeated over and over. So many lives lost. Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome, but we will not. Extolled Estinian, I will consider the perspectives you've brought me and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be attendants when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. What is a functionary? Someone who functions? Couldn't be me. There's the boy.
I thank you for your attendance. The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Alzadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Karzal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Taxes. Levy them on trade profits in exchange for your investment. It takes a village. Idleshire's orphanage was funded through trade in highly coveted goods. I mean... I don't want to say taxes. I'm going to say this one.
Of course. We can draw on trading profits to build a new institution. Let us put this idea into practice.
It's taxes anyway!
A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage.
Can't escape. Only two things guaranteed in life. Death and taxes. Even in Final Fantasy.
Such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Uh-huh. I mean, something with Kalzal seems appropriate.
A fitting candidate. Kalzal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavnair, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
Yeah. I guess.
This bodes well for that boy. Mirad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor.
Well, off they go to find the kids.
Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
This. Bop, bop. Hey. Thank you for putting forth Kalzal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You will forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Ishtola. She asks that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood, thank you. Ishtola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. I thought the satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Ahewan assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done. And I'm curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. As you wish, allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. Yeah, follow Estinian. Follow that boy. As for me, let's see. Home is still the cheapest, obviously because it's free, but I'm going to bed. It's 3:22 a.m. Trying not to fuck up my schedule too bad. I already took care of my squadron. I set them out earlier, so I can just go to bed. Whee. Hello, let me sleep, please. Yes, please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. Also, I can put away let's see. Wayfarer's Tabard. Fingerless gloves. Boots. I think there was also, yeah, ear cuff and a necklace. There we go. Put that away. And now I go to bed. And now I go to bed. I sleep. I sleep! I'm so tired. But hey, I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me for like 4 hours. And I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow/today because it's 3 a.m. so technically today. But yeah, we'll get through some more MSQ stuff, see what's going on. And I'll try to remember to do my dailies before stream this time. But yeah, I'll talk to y'all tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye!